Que lo que, mi gente, estamos activos. Tomamos un día de descanso, así que ustedes saben, estamos de vuelta. Vamos a meter mano. Espero que hayan disfrutado los videos que les subí ayer. Les dejé unos videitos por ahí por el canal. Y nada, vamos a meter mano. Hoy que hacemos hoy.
Greetings. Happy to have you. Robert Flores alongside you today. It's Santo Domingo taking on Carolina. You're in the Weekend Classic. This is where it counts. The scene is set for a thrilling and sweaty weekend matchup. First pitch coming soon. Jacob deGrom on the hill and starting in the weekend classic. His card throws an outlier primary pitch. He's going to be able to reach back and fire. Ozzie Albies in the box, and we're ready to go from Tropicana Field.
Ozzie Albies.
deGrom gets us underway with a fastball that connects for a strike. deGrom induces a swing and a miss. And down goes the first batter of the game. This card should come with a warning label. I mean, it is a red diamond after all. Lifts the slur. Cutting to the alley. Minimum effort, maximum result. Juan Soto comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. A tad early. Just a tad. The 0-2. Changeup. Strike three. Paul Skeens gets the start here at the Trop. Controlling a pitcher known for pinpoint command and late life on pitches. What else could you ask for? Edman up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Fouled away. Fly ball to left. Soto on the move. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Corey Seager ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. And that one's foul. Popped up to left. Rocchio settling under it. Takes it in for the out. And now it's Juan Soto. And fights it off. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Misses the zone. The pitch. Goes back to the slider. Fastball. Strike three. Inning over. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Andrew Jones is the leadoff hitter this inning. deGrom delivers in the zone. Strike three and strikeout number 3. Junior Caminero steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Swing and a miss. He was late. Drops it. Long throw to first, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Carlos Santana digs in. Late with the swing there. Changeup misses the zone. The 1-2. Brett glamping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 6 up. Freddie Freeman, his leadoff this inning. Did you pay extra for express shipping? Changeup misses for a ball. Hard liner. Dives and makes the catch.
Batting fifth, designated hitter.
So now the DH spot, Cody Bellinger. Fights it off. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. Stays with it, but foul. Rolled over, should be easy work. Throw to first. That's the inning. 6 up and 6 down. Stay tuned. Good to have you with us here at the Trop. Adley Rutschman ready to roll. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Rocchio at the plate following the leadoff knock from Adley Rutschman. In the air to center. Pages gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in. And there's one down. Wilyer Abreu gets his first at bat here in the third. Doesn't connect. He was late. No balls and 2 strikes. Now that's not like you. The controller must have slipped out of your hand. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Delivers a change. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Swings and lifts one to left. Soto making his way towards it. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. That wraps up the top of the third. James Wood, the first to hit this inning.
James Wood.
Stays with it. Foul. Hit hard to third. Throw to Santana for the out. George Brett deals himself into the box. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Oh-2, the pitch. This one popped up. Rocchio right there for it. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Next to the plate, Andy Pages.
Center fielder, Andy Pages.
Skeens misses. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Mishandled. Still manages a throw. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and back to the top of the order. Tommy Edman at the dish with a runner on first. Runner on the go trying to take second. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. Not letting him blink. And the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. They strand a runner in scoring position and come away with nothing. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Kazuma Okamoto leads off the inning. He's 0 for 1 so far today. And gets a piece, but foul. It's 0-2. And they start the frame with the strikeout. It's been a masterpiece on the mound, and now stepping into the Lions' den, Juan Soto. Negative. Scoreboard reads 0-0. Foul tip. Run it back. Extends the at-bat. Swinging a drive from Soto. Just watch it go. That ball is gone. A weekend classic smash. That's a red diamond moment. Other people don't understand, but you know what's up. Jones strides to the plate with a lead thanks to Juan Soto. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. That's ripped to right down the line. And it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Misses the plate, but swings at the fastball. DeGrom strikes him out. Junior Caminero prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Swings and misses out in front. Caminero gets a piece. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they have the lead. Corey Seager leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Starts with the ball. It's 2-0. It's the fastball for a strike. Misses the pitch from Skeens. Down on strikes. Paul Skeens gets the strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. Gets Wood on. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Still breathing. Fastball almost got him. Goes with the fastball. Been his favorite pitch so far. Bans another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts. Freddie Freeman now provided a legendary moment in Game 1 of the 24 World Series with a walk-off grand slam. Retrievers, 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. That ends the inning. Down in order they go. And it's still a tight one-run contest. Back now in Tampa, St. Pete. Carlos Santana bats first this inning. A bit eager. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the fifth. Adley Rutschman in the box with a runner on first. Single to center his first time up. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Caught late, it's foul. Not done yet. Listen, hitting a baseball is really hard. You'll be all right. So up next to the dish, Brian Rocchio. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Holds it in, 2 away. Abreu at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. 0-2 is the count. Changeup, strike 3, inning over. Top half of the fifth. Back here in a one-run game, Paul Skeens poised for his 5th inning of work on the mound. Bellinger hitting lead off, and he looks at ball 1. Here's the pitch. 1-2 the count. Went with the slider, but misses. Got him. And the diamond goes down. Adley Rutschman shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. 0 for 1 on the day. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Puts the slider in play. Soto drifting under it. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Here's James Wood. That had some zip. The count is 0-2. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Ozzie Albies leads off playing from ahead.
¿Qué es lo que? Bienvenido. No estoy hablando porque estoy jugando solo. Si quieren que les responda cualquier pregunta, comenten.
Not a chance.
Y yo lo veo ahí en la pantalla y les respondo. Pero como estoy jugando solo, estoy concentrado. Y por eso no estoy hablando. Pero si quieren hablar cualquier cosa, me lo escriben ahí en los comentarios y yo les respondo.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Still alive at the plate. Hanging tough. Brings it in. Now 1 away. Next to hit, Kazuma Okamoto.
Third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Two strikes and no balls. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Juan Soto now at the plate. Count is 0-1. Spoils it. That's 11 strikeouts here in the 6th. George Brett bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Grounded foul. Ground ball to second. Albies collects it. One away, bottom of the 6th. Andy Pajes steps in. Reached on an infield single his first time up. Slider misses the zone. Not late. Runs the count to 1-2. Out of the zone. Strike 3. 7th strikeout of the game. Tommy Edman shuffles into the box. Oh, 1. The pitch. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Misses the plate with the fastball. There's the gas once again. Another chance. Changeup connects. Jones camps under it. Squeezes it. Third out, and that ends the frame. 6 innings in the books. And the margin remains just 1 run. Good to have you with us at Tropicana Field. Jacob deGrom back on the bump here in the 7th. Jones swings through it for strike 1. Oh, 2 the count now. Strikeout total is up to 12. Junior Caminero parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Front foot heavy. Destroyed, annihilated, pulverized. What other adjectives can we come up with for this red diamond? Wait, are those adjectives? And their lead is now 2 late in this game. Carlos Santana comes to the plate after the Home Run Derby Series card lived up to its name. Santana waits. 1-1 now. Missed the fastball from deGrom. Hangs in there. Brett settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now 2 away. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. Gets to it with a slide. And very nicely done for the out. A fun way for the defense. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Corey Seager at the plate leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Struck out against a fastball in his previous at-bat. Rips it to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Soto in the box again, takes a strike. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Throw to first, safe. And now we'll have to check back on the righty. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman. This card has one of the best clutch ratings in the game, and clutch is everything. Soto, the runner at first with one gone. Misses the zone for a ball. That's a ball. Went with the slider. That's a ball. In a huge moment, Paul Skeens delivers. Offense is just trying to catch lightning in a bottle. Now we see Cody Bellinger. And that's hooked foul. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Don't go anywhere. Brian Rocchio leads off, leading by 2. Ground ball back to the mound. To first, and now one away.
Right fielder,
Abreu tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Fastball is foul. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Next up here in the 8th inning, Ozzie Albies. In the air, out to right center. Pajes at full tilt. Makes the catch. That's the third out. Inning over. So they only send... Adley Rutschman leads off with his team playing from behind. So they give the ball to a lefty out of the pen. Zach Britton. We're looking at a member of the standout series. Rutschman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Kicks and delivers. And down goes the leadoff man. Here's the imposing James Wood. Jordan Walker pinch hitting in this spot. We'll see if he can deliver for his team with this opportunity. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's foul. Retrievers. One down. Base is empty. 1-1 the count. Misses the plate, but swings at the off-speed pitch. Keeps it going. Sheesh, you're nasty today. George Brett shuffles to the plate. Smash down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Rutschman waiting on it. Brings it in. That's the third out. So we head to the ninth from Tropicana Field. We'll be right back. Back now in Tampa Bay. Jacob deGrom trying to go the distance back on the mound in the ninth.
now pitching.
So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Riley O'Brien. Okamoto leading off as he swings through it for strike one. Strike three. time to power up and try again. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Juan Soto. 0-1 to start. Swing and a drive. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely locked in at the plate in this one. Andrew Jones comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Early bird special. Here comes a pitch. The villain got lucky this time. Next to the plate here in the ninth, Junior Caminero. My ears are still ringing from his last at bat. A bit early. Just early. Sweeper. Strike 3. Inning over. We head to the bottom half of the ninth. And it's now or never. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You're playing out in front. And remember, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a loss. Go get them. So they turn to the righty out of the... And Trevor Hoffman. He'll try to lock down the game and pick up the save. Pajes in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. A little out front. He swings through it. Slider misses for a ball. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Stays in the fight. Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. Misses outside. Pajes not quite ready for a pitch. This at bat simply will not end. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Lifted in the air to left center. Soto on his way over. Hauls it in. And that's the first out of the inning. Tommy Edman comes to the plate here in the ninth. 0 for 3 after a couple of flyouts and a strikeout. First pitch is off the plate. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Goes back to the changeup. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. 1 out to go at the truck. Seager in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Hard ground ball to first. Steps on the bag himself, and that's the ball game. Greetings, happy to have you. Weekend Classic on MLB The Show. The best players show up on the weekend. It's Santo Domingo taking on North Carolina. Some interesting notes in this matchup. Who doesn't love a classic percentile breakdown? The scene is set for a thrilling and sweaty weekend matchup. First pitch coming soon. Justin Robleski gets the nod in this one for the home team. Up against someone who thrives under pressure. It's a tough matchup, but the type you can absolutely win. Ozzie Albies ready to go, and so is everyone else.
Number 1, Ozzie Albies.
Robleski starts with a fastball, and it finds the zone for a strike. We're officially underway. Runs it back with the heater. First batter of the game is sent packing. A strikeout starts us off. Kazuma Okamoto looking to get off to a good start in this one. Early bird special. Doesn't connect with the fastball off the plate. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Juan Soto comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Late with the swing there. Not going quietly. Keeps battling. Strike three. Strikes out the side here in the first. That's a fun way to start it. We'll be right back. Number 34, getting set to start the bottom half of the first. Trevor Story, ready to go.
Shortstop, number 10, Trevor Story.
That was saucy. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. And he can't hang on to the throw to first. Nasim Nunez in now to face a member of the MLB Draft Series collection. Pitch out, but nothing doing. Lots of speed at first. Let's see if he takes off here. Wasn't feeling it. That's the high Bree. Story on the move. That's a strikeout as the bunt goes foul. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. It's a pitch out, but nothing comes of it. Takes the lead at first with 1 out. Runner on the go.
Nope. Outside.
Safe. And that was not close. Knights with a runner in scoring position. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Runner on the move again. Not finished yet. Not done yet. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Esmeralyn Valdez steps up as a parallel 3 card. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, especially facing lefties. Story at second with 2 down. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. They leave a runner in scoring. Andrew Jones hits leadoff this inning. Doesn't connect. He was late. Swing and a miss at a hundo. Struck him out. Junior Caminera steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. And now, Carlos Santana. And that one's foul. Not done yet. Another strikeout. 6 in a row. Struck out the side for the 2nd consecutive inning. Don't go anywhere. Esmeralyn Valdez bats first as we start the bottom of the 2nd. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. Now 1 away. Matt Olson fouls away the first offering. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Puts it on the ground to second. Olson retired. Zach Geloff now at the plate. Lightning in a bottle. 0-2 the count now. Strike 3, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back. Adley Rutschman steps in the box to start the 3rd. Swing and a miss. He was late. The count is 0-2. Keeps it going. Another one. That makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Next to the plate here in the 3rd, Brian Rocchio. That's foul. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. In the air, headed to right. Valdez towards foul ground. Squeezes it, and 2 gone. Wilyer Abreu with his first trip to the plate today. Late with the swing there. No bite. Soto calling for it. Brings it in. That ends the inning. 9 up. And Juan Soto gets us going in this frame. Got him in a blender. Swings. It's a ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. Plenty of room for extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay throw. First hit in this one. And now they have a runner in scoring position. Ronald Acuna Jr. steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Knights have a runner in scoring position. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Rolls it over. Should be routine. Whips it across. And now 2 away. Trevor Story is the next to hit. An opportunity to bring Adley home. Hits it foul. Survives. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? Tried to hit 101, but it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Justin Robleski sees the lineup turnover here. Hasn't made it easy on this lineup. They're still looking for their first base runner. Albies in the box now. No balls and a strike. Goes with the fastball. Been his favorite pitch so far. One away after the throw to first. That's a strikeout. Kazuma Okamoto struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. That's the changeup. Not uncommon for him to start an at-bat with that pitch. 2 strikes and no balls. Scoreboard is blank. Not going to do it. See you later. That makes it 9 strikeouts. So the next victim arrives at the plate. Juan Soto struck out swinging his first time up. Foul ball. Rejected that offer. Now in a 2-strike hole. That doesn't catch the zone. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now. Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Nasim Nunez leads us off. That one bunted in the air. The 0-1. In the air, headed to left. Soto sets underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Ozzie Albies at the plate now, and that's strike one. Hits it hard to short. To first. 2 gone now.
Out.
Esmeralyn Valdez shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing lefties. Whips it to first. Out number 3. The All-Stars produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Andrew Jones steps in the box to start the 5th. Struck out swinging in his first at bat, but that was more his fault and not yours. Don't worry. 0-1 to start. Swings and misses at a fastball off the plate. Not happening. That's strikeout number 11. Digging in, Junior Caminero. Curveball catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-2. Stays with the slider and fouls it off with 2 strikes. Staying alive. Swung on and lifted to right center. Valdez with maximum effort. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 gone. Carlos Santana shuffles into the box. Went down on strikes first time up. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. The pitch to Santana. 12 strikeouts. Matt Olson at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Got him, swinging it goes. Oh-2, the pitch. Out on strikes. The outlier blazes by, going triple digits. So up next to the dish, Zach Geloff. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. Rolled over, should be easy work. Fires in time. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Fly ball, right field. Abreu on the move. Makes the catch. That's the inning. The All-Stars enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed. Adley Rutschman leads off the top of the 6th. He struck out looking his first time at the plate. Hits it foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Way inside. Gets out of the way. 13 strikeouts. He's been collecting them early and often. Now the shortstop, Brian Rocchio. 0-1 the count. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's a foul ball. The 0-2 now. Swings and clubs one. Back at the track. Gone. It's a home run. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. I hope you enjoyed that, because I know the other team certainly didn't. Will Abreu in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Spoils it. Strikeout number 14. Unbelievable performance, and time for more. Now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Doesn't connect. He was late. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Hits like that are just second nature for you out there.
Up next for the All-Stars, third baseman.
Getting ready to hit, Kazuma Okamoto. Swing and a miss. He was late. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Lifts the fastball. Olsen waiting on it. Brings it in for the third out. They score a run in the inning, and now they're up a run. Adley Rutschman bats first as we start the bottom of the sixth. Looks like me swinging. Hits it foul. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. The MLB draft card records an important strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Grounded to third his first time up. Gets a piece. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. Sweeper is fouled to stay alive. Still breathing. Two-strike slider, fouled away. Strike 3, 7th strikeout of the game. Trevor Story up next to the dish. And out in front, foul. Whips it to first on the run. That's the third out, inning over. We head to the 7th, and the margin remains just 1 run. Juan Soto leads off playing from ahead. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. First pitch is a strike, and we've seen that a lot. All right, reset and refocus. You got this. Andrew Jones strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Count is 0-1. Another look at the heater. U-G-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. That's strikeout number 16. Next up here in the 7th, Junior Caminero. That'll wake up the neighbors. That wasn't even close to the zone. Still waiting for a pitch in the zone. A bit early. All-star Two down, nobody on. Fights off the two strikes leg. In the air to center. Acuna glamping under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Time to stretch. Back here in a one-run game. Nasim Nunez at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the seventh. He lays one down. And the tying run is on base. Ozzie Albies at the dish with a runner on first. You're in the driver's seat. Got to finish strong. And the runner takes off from first. And out. They deny the stolen base in a huge spot. Slider in the air. Jones trying to get to it. Puts it away for the out. Esmeralyn Valdez stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Swung on and hammered. Where will this one come down? It's gone. And here in the late stages, they tie the game with a home run. What a moment. Matt Olson steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. Albies over to first. Third out, and the inning is over. They score a run in the frame, and we're all tied up in this one. Carlos Santana leads off the top of the 8th. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 8th. A big at bat coming up now for Adley Rutschman. The Knights go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Joan Duran. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Soto moves under it, hauls it in, and now one away. Now it's the shortstop, Brian Rocchio. Thinking outside the box. Firing up the blowtorch once again. Doubles down on the heater. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. Duran enjoys a... Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Zach Geloff leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. The All-Star dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Mason Miller. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Geloff leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. You confused him there. Miller collects the strikeout. Important moment right there. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. Late with the swing there. Did you pay extra for express shipping? Swing and a miss. And Mason Miller strikes him out. Adley Rutschman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Yeah, not touching that one. Still kicking. Got it as he strikes out the side in the 8th. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Wilyer Abreu leads off the top of the 9th. Triple digits, and it's launched deep. It's headed out of here. Gone. It carries over the wall. And that homer gives them the lead. What a swing. You know how they say don't let...
Que lo que mi gente, estamos activos, estamos full concentración, por eso es que no estoy activo, no estoy hablando, pero lo que ustedes comentan ahí, yo lo veo en la pantalla. Gracias por el apoyo, me siente bacanísimo. Estamos concentrados, estamos 2-2, los dos juegos que hemos jugado los hemos ganado los dos. Ahí el juego que acabamos de ganar ahora mismo, él me mandó solicitud y que para que salgamos amistosos, pero aquí no andamos en amistad, aquí es ganar o perder. Él porque está perdiendo en el séptimo de que a mitad. Vamos a hablar de eso. Se salió el solo, como debe de ser. Usted acepta su derrota y se sale. No quiere pedir de que prórroga. No me hable de eso. Yo cuando pierdo, perdí. Cuando gané, gané. Nada, sigan disfrutando ahí, que yo voy a seguir tratando de dar lo mejor.
Glad you could make it. Hey, this isn't Boo. It's the Mermen with a road date against the All-Stars. Weekend Classic Baseball. Make this weekend mean something. Andy Pajes in the box, and we're ready to go from Queens. Just swinging at the breeze. Doesn't connect. He was late. Swung on and lifted to second. Hauls it in on the run. Bobby Witt Jr. ready to test his timing for the first time today. Fouled away. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Witt gives it a ride. It's going to fly out of here. Into the bullpen and gone. Not fooled by the fastball in the slightest. Langoliers comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bobby Witt Jr. First pitch misses. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Gets him to chase. Sent him packing. Great pitch. Red Diamond card stepping in. No big deal. Trout in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In the air to right center. Jones camping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Mermen score a run in the frame. It's a one-run game. Ozzie Albies leads off the bottom of the first. Not a strike. Starts changeup, changeup. Scared of you, clearly. And is the leadoff walk. Ball four. Kazuma Okamoto comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Pumps a fastball across the zone. Runner on at first, nobody out. That one got you, but you'll respawn. Juan Soto at the dish. Misses the pitch from Skeens. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that drops foul. And the 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. A member of the Hall of Fame series is up now, Andrew Jones. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. This is smacked left field line. Into the upper deck, but foul. In the air, out to center. Clark calling for it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Time for the fan cam. Find anything good? Back here in a 1-run game, Cody Bellinger his leadoff this inning. Gets the bat to it, but foul. That was Phil. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Nasim Nunez digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Someone get him a compass. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Staying alive. Got it. Great snag for the out. Rafael Devers steps in. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Made him look a little foolish there. Strike three. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Back in a fly. Stay tuned for more DD. Junior Caminera ready to start this inning. A little out front, he swings through it. Keeps the lights on. Down on strikes. Paul Skeens with the punch out.
First baseman,
Carlos Santana digs in. Skeens goes with the number 1 and misses the bat. .98 at the knees for a strike. Now there's 2 gone following the drop third strike. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. Fouled away. Two strikes and no balls. That one's on the house. Keeps it going. Got it. Nothing doing in the second as he strikes out. Back here in Queens, Max Clark gets us going this inning. I see, just playing with your food now. Ground ball to first. And foul ball.
Suscríbanse al canal, gente. Para seguir creciendo. Compartan, denle like. Comenten lo que les gustaría ver. ¿Quién ustedes creen que ganen? Délo yo. ¿Qué tal mi gameplay? ¿Cómo juego?
But Wake Forest initially recruited him as a left-handed pitcher. 0-1 on the way. Man, he's going to see that pitch in his nightmares tonight. Next to the plate, Andy Pajes. Splitter in the air. Jones waiting on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That ends the inning. Stay tuned. Brian Rocchio gets the inning going with his team down a run. No dice. And fouls it. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Tried to check, but could not. That's a strikeout.
Right fielder.
Wilyer Abreu comes to the plate here in the third. Fouls it. Not biting. Now in a two-strike hole. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Digging in, Ozzie Albies worked to walk his first time up. Popped up to right. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Skeens produces a shutout. Bobby Witt Jr. leads things off up by a run. 0-1 to start. Santana handles it. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Shea Langoliers in the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 car. The sinker led to a strikeout last time up. First pitch strike, setting the tone early today. That was filthy. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. Mike Trout at the dish. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. Whips it across. Third out, and the inning is over. Yasavage doesn't cough any up. Kazuma Okamoto leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. Hey. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. In the air, headed to center. Clark drifting under it. Hauls it in. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff hitter.
Now batting.
Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Stay patient. Goes with the fastball. We've seen more often than not. Ball out of the zone. Fouls that off. Fastball gets the job done again. Number 4 with that pitch. The batter's box has become a bit of an escape room. Up next to try and solve it, Andrew Jones. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Here's the pitch. No balls and 2 strikes. Lives to see another pitch. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. Back here in New York City, Trey Savage back on the bump here in the 5th. Oh, 1 fires. Might want to offer him a mat. Attacks the slider. Jones on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
Suscríbanse al canal, compartan, denle like, comenten. Eso se va un segundito ahí suscribiéndose al canal.
And fights it off. And that one almost got him. Out of the zone. On the ground to second. Albies handles. Throw to Santana for the out. Rafael Devers comes to the plate here in the 5th.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Count is 0-1. He's just guessing. That one ran inside, almost got him. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. On to first. That's the inning. Top half of the 5th is complete.
Suscríbanse que lo voy a empatar en este inning. Suscríbanse que lo voy a empatar en este inning.
Junior Caminera, the first to hit this inning, struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. And the righty kicks and delivers. Double digits now with 10 strikeouts and a lot of game left. Carlos Santana deals himself into the box. Gets a piece. One the count. Oye, ¿cómo va? That's strikeout number 11. Adley Rutschman shuffles into the box. Struck out on a fastball last time. 100 miles per hour and foul. All-star. 2 down, nobody on. Caught behind and foul. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Stick around. Max Clark leads off the top of the 6th. Gets a piece. Oh, 2. The pitch. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Albies over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 6th. Nick Kurtz is the batter now. Struck out against a fastball in his previous at bat. Sends it foul. Just early. Rolls it over. Should be routine. Fires to first. And that's out number 2. Andy Pajes, the next card off the deck. First pitch misses for ball. Count runs to 1-1. Now that's smacked to right center. It looks like trouble. He turns for second. Their first hit of the game, and now they have a runner on second. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. And it finds its way through for a hit. The throw home. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. That wraps up the top of the 6th. Don't go anywhere. Brian Rocchio hits leadoff this frame. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. And one gone. Abreu swings through it for strike 1. That makes it 0-2. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Stepping in, Ozzie Albies. Back it goes, foul. Off target. Another trip to the gas station. Strike 3. There it is. Strikeout number 4. Welcome back to Citi Field. Shea Langoliers steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Misses with the first pitch. Throws one in the dirt. That was nasty. The 2-2. Run it back. Strike 3. Struck him out for the 3rd time today. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. He steps off to reset.
Now pitching.
The All-Star go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Raisel Iglesias. He's into the game with the bases empty. Trout in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Got him swinging at air. One ball and 2 strikes the count. Strike 3. Iglesias gets the strikeout. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Well, that was embarrassing. Swings and misses out in front. Not going quietly. Another chance. One more time. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Rocchio handles the chance. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. We've hit the 7th inning stretch in New York City. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Kazuma Okamoto at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch in for a strike, and that's been the pattern. Timing up the fastball. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Bites off the 2-strike chain. Strike 3. Strikeout number 15, and we're watching a pitcher that is absolutely locked in. It's been a dominant performance on the mound. And up next to walk the plank, Juan Soto struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. Starts the at-bat with a strike. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. One, two, the count. Keeps battling. That's strikeout number 16. Andrew Jones in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Popped up center field. Makes the catch, inning over. The Mermen don't cough up any runs. Nasim Nunez leads off the top of the 8th. Zach Britton handed the rock out of the bullpen. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And they apply the tag for the out. Rafael Devers at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 0-2 is the count. Strike 3. You just slayed a dragon right there. Max Clark is next to the plate. 0-1 the count. Rocchio collects it. On the run, throw to first. Play made, and that ends the inning. Junior Caminera leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. Yordan Alvarez pinch hitting in this spot. We'll see if he can deliver for his team with this opportunity. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. The pitch to Yordan. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Stays with the slider and fouls it off with 2 strikes. A swing-free zone. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's foul. Alvarez waits. Ball out. Pajes booking it. Gone. It sails into the stands, and we're all tied up. They don't come much more clutch than that, folks. Santana. Chance to swing it now following Yordan Alvarez's vital home run for this squad. So it's the lefty out of the pen, Matt Strong. He comes into this game in a huge spot. And the pitch. The count is 0-2. Swung on and lifted to right center. Pajes moves under it, makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Here's the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Fouled away. A tad early. Just a tad. Groundskeeper not going to love that. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. Hanging tough. Angling to the gap. Rutschman retired. Brian Rocchio is the next to hit. Misses low. And the pitch. Goes back to the four-seamer. Stays alive. Sinker is fouled to stay alive. Fights off the two-strike cutting. In the air, headed to left center. Bellinger emptying the tank. Brings it in for the third out. So we head to the ninth. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Nick Kurtz leads off the top of the ninth. Early bird special. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit. And they have a runner on now.
Now batting.
Andy Pajes in the box with a runner on first. Mason Miller, the new arm out of the bullpen. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Trying to move him over here to second. And the bunt puts the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot now for Bobby Witt Jr. Trying to bunt his way on. And he grabs it foul. Merman with runners at first and second. It's 0-2. Miller collects the strikeout. Important moment right there. Shea Langoliers comes to the plate here in the ninth. Well, that's one way to introduce yourself. Swung on and lifted to right. Abreu, legs churning, and it's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And Mason Miller strikes him out. So now here's the DH. Mike Trout, 0 for 3. He's fly out. 0-1 to start. Not so fast, my friend. Strikes him out. A massive pitch to get out of the jam. We'll be right back. You can feel the whole stadium holding its breath. They know you can end it right now. Jacob Latz in the game, taking over on the mound. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Bobby Witt Jr. comes to the plate as a pinch hitter and represents the winning run. Not that there's any pressure or anything. Stays with the slider, but foul. Not all pitches that wander are lost. And hooks that foul. Strike three. He whiffs the first batter he sees. Next to the plate here in the ninth, Ozzie Albies. That'll be foul. Bites it off. That's a strikeout, and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Kazuma Okamoto is now at the plate. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Goes back to the changeup. One pitch away from extras. Got it as he strikes out the... Back here in a tie game, Cody Bellinger will try his luck against the hard-throwing Mason Miller. So they give the ball to a lefty out of the pen. Jacob Lacks, a runner on second to deal with in this situation. Number 20, the pinch runner. Pitch out, but nothing doing. It's the fastball that misses. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. The 1-2. Runner on the go. He lays one down the left side. Okamoto. And it's a bunt single to start the inning. Nasim Nunez at the dish with runners at the corners. Ground ball to second. Albies. Aggressive swing on the first pitch. And well struck. Going back. And on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. Clark steps to the dish looking to keep the good vibes going after Devers sent one out of here. 0 for 3 with a couple of ground outs and a strikeout. One away. Nick Kurtz comes to the plate as a parallel 4 card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. The pitch to Kurtz. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Got it! Man, it's got to feel good striking out one of the best hitters in the game. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. 1 for 4 with a double. Fights off the slider. That gets down for a base hit. And that extends the inning. A member of the Cover Athlete Series is up. Bobby Witt Jr. Goes with the curveball but misses. Runner on the go trying to take second. Gets under the changeup. Jones trying to get to it. Hauls it in to end the inning. They snatch the lead and now you've got 3 outs to find an answer. Time to shine. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Juan Soto leads things off and down by 4. It's been rough so far. 0 for 3, 3 strikeouts. The 0-1. Starts with a pair of sliders. This one smashed down the right field line. At the wall, and it's out of play. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Gift wrap for Big Amish, and he handles it himself for the out. Andrew Jones steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. A little out front, he swings through it. To the count now. Snap throw behind the runner. Save. He beat it. Raleigh Fingers, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. The 0-2 now. Strike three. First up for him on the mound, and it's a strikeout. Down to the last out at Citi Field. And that got him pretty flush.
Now batting for Santo Domingo.
So the hit by pitch puts runners at the corners, and a good opportunity for the next batter, Carlos Santana. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. The 0-2. Not going for that. Strike three. Ball game. Howdy. Glad you made it. I'm Roflo. It's Transylvania going up against Santo Domingo. This is the Weekend Classic. It only comes around once a week. Take a look.
Suscríbanse al canal, gente, para seguir creciendo. Gracias por el apoyo. Cara feliz con ojos sonrientes, cara feliz con ojos sonrientes, cara feliz con ojos sonrientes, personas abrazándose.
Max Scherzer gets the start here in the bottom of the first. This is where you set the tone for the entire game. No pressure, right? Samad Taylor steps up, and it's go time. There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Citi Field. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. And a strikeout starts us off. Carter Jensen steps in. Cruising in the slow lane. Misses for a ball. Goes back to the slur. Rolls it over. Albies. The throw to first. 2 away. Digging in, Otto Lopez. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. And it's just foul. That was close. Here's the 0-1. In the air and headed to the gap. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Scherzer doesn't cough any up. Jacob Mizorowski getting set to start the bottom half of the first. Wilyer Abreu leads us off.
This afternoon, right fielder, number 52, Wilyer Abreu.
Fouls off 102. That's fun. Here comes a pitch. Arenado fields it cleanly. Now 1 away.
He's out.
Andrew Jones is now at the plate.
Center fielder, Andrew Jones.
Foul ball. Oh-2 on the way. Swings and misses on the fastball. Up in the zone for the strikeout. Juan Soto at the dish. Fouled away. The count is 0-2. Staying alive. Another chance. That's ripped to right, down the line, into the upper deck, but foul. Here comes a pitch. Fastball, strike 3, inning over. So we head to the second. More to come in the world of DD after this. Kyle Tucker leads off the inning.
Designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Starts the at-bat with a ball. Fast play, but a slow dance. Strike 2, and maybe we see the slider one more time. Still breathing. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Here's Red Shandy, who left his mark not just as a player, but as a coach and a manager. He was in a major league uniform over an impressive 8-decade career. Here's the pitch.
Hey!
Changeup misses the zone. That's a foul ball. Zips a fastball, but off target. Out of the zone, and that's a free pass.
Perfect.
Batting sixth, third baseman.
Nolan Arenado in the box with a runner on first. Just early. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second.
Batting seventh, second baseman, number 6.
Number 6 is next to the plate, looking to connect for the first run of the game. Reapers, 2 runners on. Foul ball. Fly ball, center field. Jones under it. Hauls it in for the out. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Max Clark up next to the dish.
No, that's foul.
Oh-2 deals. Went with the change, but misses. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Here's the pitch, and the runner heads for third. Strike 3. You just made a great player look like a rookie out there. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Junior Caminera is the leadoff hitter this inning.
Junior Caminero.
Unleashes a fastball, and it catches the zone. That can't be fun to catch. It's a strikeout. That outlier pitch is difficult to hit. Kazuma Okamoto bats here in the second. First pitch is a ball. Tried hitting 100 at the knees. Not easy. That's a foul ball. Dealing. That's strikeout number 4, and we're only in the second. Next to hit, Carlos Santana. On the ground to second. Slings it to first. Third out, and the inning is over. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Back here in New York City, Willie Castro ready to go. Okay, we'll skip the pleasantries. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Goes with the slider. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Strikeout number 4, stacking them up early. Now a chance for Simon Taylor. Went with the slider. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Misses the zone. Butter. Throws one in the dirt. Fastball gets the job done again. Number 4 with that pitch. Carter Jensen steps up as a parallel 4 card. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Boundaries, please. And the pitch. 1-2 the count. Got it as he strikes out the side in the third. Stay tuned. The leadoff man is Ozzie Albies, and it's pretty important they keep him off base. Oh, look at that stop. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. Brian Rocchio comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Late with the swing there. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Pitcher got you there. No big. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. Shane Dees with an easy look. Brings it in for the third out. 9 up and 9 down. Don't go anywhere. Otto Lopez hits leadoff this inning. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Oh, 1 to start. Money. Keeps it going. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. And he beats the throw, showing off the wheels for an infield single. Kyle Tucker at the dish with a runner on first. That's a foul ball. Line drive. And a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out.
Next up, for the Reapers, left fielder
Red Shane Dees at the dish with runners at the corners. Drew a walk his first AB. Starts with the ball. Hit well, and this has sac fly written all over it. Lopez tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they're on the board. Nolan Arenado batting now with the lead after the go-ahead run just scored in a big spot. Watch out for Tucker over there. On the ground up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Gets up. Throws to first. In time. He stole a hit with that effort. Next up here in the fourth, number 6. Kyle Tucker in position to be driven home. This one smashed down the right field line. Abreu all out. And it's a foul ball. Tucker stands at second with 2 gone. Fouls it. It's the fastball that misses. For the 5th time today, the fastball gets the strikeout. We'll be right back. Back here in a 1-run game, Jacob Mizorowski gets another crack at this lineup as we begin a new frame. Rolling along, racked up 5 strikeouts the first time around. It's through for a hit. No luck required with you in that card. Andrew Jones in the box with a runner on first. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Now that's unfair. Look out, runner on the move. Pitch kicks away. And just like that, the tying run moves up a base. Juan Soto ready to swing it with a runner on second. Hits it foul. That makes it 0-2. Throws to second, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. All-star with a runner aboard. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Getting ready to hit, Junior Caminero. He struck out looking his first time at the plate. Runner at second with 2 gone. Starts changeup, changeup. Runner takes off for third. We'll do it again. Strike 3. Third time recording a strikeout with the fastball. Max Clark hits leadoff this frame. Oh, 1 the count. Hammers one deep. Where will this one come down? It clears the Citi Field wall for a home run. Found a way to drive the breaking ball out of the park. Willie Castro comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Struck out swinging in his first at bat. Someone left the oven on. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Hit hard to center field. Jones on the move, heading back. Brings it in, and that's the first out of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Samad Taylor.
Right fielder, Samad Taylor.
Not tardy. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Powers one deep. See ya! Home run! Goodbye baseball. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. Carter Jensen comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Direct deposit. Swings, and this one is smashed. Still flying. Goodbye baseball. A solo blast. That makes it back-to-back home runs. Lopez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And sent foul. Got him. Up to 8 strikeouts in the game. Here's Kyle Tucker. Doesn't connect. He was late. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Albies handles. Easy out. And that ends the inning. Top half of the 5th is complete. And now it's a 4-run game. We're here at Citi Field, home of the New York Mets. Jacob Mizorowski back on the bump here in the 5th. Okamoto batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. 0-2 is the count. Hard hit down the line and left. And that drops foul. 0-2. The pitch. No, thank you. Puts the heater in play. Fumbles it. Around first, hustling for 2. Uh-oh, throw goes to second for some reason. Now it goes to first, and it's not in time. The detour cost them. Next up here in the 5th inning, Carlos Santana grounded out to second his first time up. Gets the bat to it, but foul. The radar gun is stressed out. All-star, runner at first. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Fires to second. Runner moves up and beats the throw. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Swing and a ball popped up. Lopez calling for it. Don't fear the Reapers unless you're a fly ball.
Now batting.
Brian Rocchio is the next to hit. Struck out on a curve last time. A little out front. He swings through it. Gets under the slider. Shane Deans standing under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We've played 5. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Red Shane Deans bats first this inning. Hard liner. Shane Deans retired. Arenado up now. He's definitely in the conversation for best defensive third baseman of all time. First pitch misses the plate. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Slurve connects. Soto right there for it. Hey now, you're a you-know-what. Next to the plate here in the 6th, number 6. Count is 0-1. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Won't go away. Now there's a bullet down the line. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Max Clark comes to the plate as a parallel 2 car.
Now pitching.
So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Louis Varland. Clark swings through it for strike 1. On the ground to first. Down the line, and it's foul. Here's the 0-2. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Adley Rutschman bats first.
Suscríbanse y gracias por el apoyo. Cara feliz con ojos sonrientes, 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 cara feliz con ojos sonrientes.
That's strikeout number 11. It's been a masterpiece on the mound, and now stepping into the Lions' den, Andrew Jones. The Reapers up by 4. 12 strikeouts. He's making it look easy. 6 innings in the books. And it's still a 4-run game. Back here in Queens, Willie Castro, the first to hit this inning. Oh, 1 to start. That could have gone worse. And they start the frame with the strikeout. Samant Taylor comes up here in the 7th. Skips up some dust. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Taylor hits it foul. Delivers a ball. Squeezes it. Carter Jensen freshly dealt to the plate. Puts the slider in play. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. We've hit the 7th inning stretch in New York City. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Juan Soto gets us going in this frame.
Juan Soto.
Late with the swing there. Oh, 2 the count now. Kicks and delivers. Misses the plate with the fastball. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Junior Caminera shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Gets Wood on it. The 0-2. Keeps the plate appearance going. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Kazuma Okamoto digs in. Stays with it, but foul. Two strikes and no balls. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Safe. He beat it. Carlos Santana at the dish with a runner on first. Struck out against a curveball in his previous at-bat. Tries to hold up, and they say the bat went around. The pitch to Santana. No balls and 2 strikes. Fights off the 2-strike breaking ball. Not going quietly. Another one. That makes it 7 consecutive strikes. Otto Lopez leads off playing from ahead. Raisel Iglesias, the new arm out of the bullpen. Lopez leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Fouls it off. Rolled over, should be easy work. Throw to first. 1 away in the top of the 8th. Kyle Tucker comes up to bat in the 8th.
The designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Catches the zone with the slider. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit.
Next up for the Reapers,
Red Shandies in the box with a runner on first. Changeup connects. Soto moves under this one. Routine fly ball, puts it away. Nolan Arenado rolls to the plate.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And good day to you, sir. Misses the zone with a slider. Goes back to the slider. That's ripped into the outfield. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. More to come in the world of DD. Ozzie Albies ready to roll.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Castro. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting for the All-Stars, shortstop, Brian Rocchio.
Fly ball, right field. Taylor moves under it. Hauls it in. 2 gone here. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. Fights it, foul. Doesn't connect. He was late. See you later. Strikeout number 17. Welcome back to Citi Field. Number 6 leads off the top of the 9th. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Mason Miller. Number 6 stands in now, looks at that one inside. Softly hit back behind third, and it's foul. The 1-1. Slider hit him.
I got him. Take your base.
Next up, for the Reapers, center field.
So that puts a runner on first, and now up, hoping for a less painful experience, Max Clutter.
Hey.
Wow. Good thing there's no birds here. The count is 0-2. Survives. Got it. If he didn't know who you were before, he knows now. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. He's 0 for 3. He has struck out twice and has flied out. Hits it on the ground to short. Rocchio flips it underhand. Safe. Better throw might have changed things. Samad Taylor up now with runners at first and second. Slider misses for a ball. That's a hot potato. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Here's the pitch, and both runners are on the move. And a base hit laced into right. Abreu fires it to the plate. He beats it, safe, and the lead is up to 5. Carter Jensen next to hit after the RBI single. And out in front. A pitch out, but nothing happening. Kicks and delivers. Here's a rocket to right field. And there's a hit. Abreu fires it to the plate. In there, he scores. Otto Lopez steps in, showcasing his parallel 4 membership. That's ripped to right, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Oh, and he pops up the squeeze attempt. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Kyle Tucker now, a former top prospect, and he's delivered at the big league level. 0-1 the count. Another look at the heater. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Into center field, that falls for a hit. The relay throw, safe at the plate. Red Shandies comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Blasts the fastball across the zone. Shandies gets wood on it. Fastball in the air. Soto waiting on it. He's got it, and that's out number 3. The Reapers played 4 runs in the inning, and let's not worry about that score. Final frame. Last chance to dance, my friend. Safe to say you're not the favorite at this point, but it's not over until the lights go out. Wilyer Abreu fouls away the first offering. That makes it 0-2. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. And that's strikeout number 18. Unbelievable. The next victim walking to the plate, Andrew Jones. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun rising. Late and fouls it off. Got it. Strikeout number 19. Just dominating the competition. Down to the last out at Citi Field. Juan Soto in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Hits it hard to third. Arenado to first. Safe. Better throw. Could have gotten the job done. Junior Caminero at the dish with a runner on first. Swing and a miss. He was late. That's in the dirt. All-star. 1 on with 2 outs. Connects and hammers one to center. Clark waiting for it. Out number 3, and that does it. Greetings. Happy you're with us. Roflo with you. It's Loch Ness going up against Santo Domingo. Weekend Classic Baseball. Make this weekend mean something. The scene is set for a thrilling and sweaty weekend matchup. First pitch coming soon. Chris Sale gets the nod in the Weekend Classic. This is one of the most clutch arms in Diamond Dynasty. They're looking for mistakes, so don't give them any. Otto Lopez in the box, and we're ready to go from Citi Field.
Number 6, Otto Lopez.
Sale goes with a heater to start, but that misses for a ball, and away we go.
Foul! That ball's foul!
Stays with it, foul. Stays in the fight. Staying alive. Sale misses the zone for a ball. Zips a fastball, but off target. Line drive is snagged. What a play. Check out this card, just casually strolling to the plate as a red diamond. Crow Armstrong in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That's a ball, went with the changeup. Runs the count to 1-2. Really nice execution. That's a strong strikeout from you. Now a chance for Jordan Walker. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Don't go anywhere. Jacob Mizorowski on the hill and starting in Queens, New York. Facing quite the roster in this matchup. The lineup is packed with star power. Gotta bring the good stuff. Ozzie Albies ready to roll. Cleared the hips early. Oh, that one's behind it. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Throw to first. One away on a drop third strike. Andrew Jones ready to hit. Didn't even think about swinging. Fouls it off. Here comes a 1-2. Strike 3 looking. Frozen like a cube of ice. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Miss. Cutter misses the bat. Soto rips one foul. Keeps it going. Strike 3. Strikes out the side here in the first. That's a fun way to start it. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Back here in Queens, Nick Kurtz bats first this inning. out of the zone.
That's down.
Swing and a ball popped up. Okamoto standing under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. In the box, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Slider misses the zone. Just early. Was that pitch in low power mode, or? That's a ball. Went with the slider. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next to the dish, Dylan Dingler. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Dingler fights it off. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Lives to see another pitch. Still kicking. Rolls it over. Santana. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Junior Caminera, his leadoff this inning. Tries to get a fastball off the plate, but can't connect. The pitch. He went around, and that's a strikeout. Kazuma Okamoto is the batter now. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. Here's the pitch. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch. That missed the zone. Swing and a miss on the cutting. Got him. Just barely. 2 away on the strikeout. Carlos Santana is the next to hit. Off the plate, that's a ball. Misses the zone with the cutting. Swings, ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Who needs luck when you got stick skills like this? Adley Rutschman in the box with a runner on first. Foul ball. Oh, 2 is the count. Three pitches, 3 strikes, and a strikeout. Easy work. Stay tuned. Rafael Devers steps in the box to start the third. Late with the swing there. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Kyle Schwarber approaches the box as a parallel 4 card. Stays with it. Foul. Misses the plate for a ball. Goes with the slider. Relying on that pitch more than any other. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Stays alive. Refusing to go down. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. skips up some dust. Strike three. Chris Sale with the strikeout. Jazz at the dish. He hits, he runs, he fields, and he does it all with a smile. That's foul. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Misses with the slider. Fastball. Strike three. Inning over. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Brian Rocchio leads us off. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Here comes the 0-1. Swings and misses out in front. Strike three. 7th strikeout of the game. Wilyer Abreu comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting for Santo Domingo, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Walker with maximum effort, and that's a foul ball. Fouled away. Not finished yet. Strike three, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. We're here at Citi Field, home of the New York Mets. Chris Sale ready for another round against his lineup as we begin the top half. Awesome start to the game. They're still without a hit. In the air, headed to right. Abreu drifts under it. Squeezes it. 1 gone now.
Suscríbanse al canal, gente. Suscríbanse al
Now the
canal.
center fielder, Crow Armstrong, went down on strikes first time up.
Cuando llegue a 200 suscriptores, le voy a traer un partido de fútbol online. Pero después de 200 suscriptores.
Count runs to 1-1.
Para jugar ese juego tengo que... O sea, para traer un buen juego tengo que cuadrar con un amigo. Para jugar. Bueno, no tengo gente que juegue online.
That one is out of here. Pete Crow Armstrong changes the scoreboard. The off-speed pitch wasn't fooling him. Hit hard, and that gets through. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Up next for Loch Ness, first baseman.
Here comes the walk king. Nick Kurtz holds the all-time and single-season records for walks at Wake Forest. In college, he once led the entire country in free passes. This is the target. Swings and lifts one to right. Abreu on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Juan Soto now at the plate.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Lifted in the air to left. Lands near the line. Fair ball. Walker headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. They score a run in the frame, and now they're playing with the lead. Andrew Jones leads off with his team playing from behind. Struck out last time. It was the curveball that got him. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Not late. Here comes a pitch. Down low, it kicks away. Gets it to first. That completes the strikeout for out number 1. Juan Soto shuffles into the box. Not touching the cookies, are we? Doesn't connect. He was late. On the ground to the pitcher. The throw to first. And now 2 away. Junior Caminera freshly dealt to the plate. The curveball led to a strikeout last time up. That's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Hits it hard to third. Devers throws on to first. That's out number 3. We head to the 5th. We'll be right back. Back here in a 1-run game, Dylan Dingler leads things off up by a run. Early bird gets the strike. Ground ball to the left side. Dingler retired. Rafael Devers is next to the plate. 0 for 1 on the day.
Rafael Devers.
Fouled away. Throws one in the dirt. That's in the dirt. And fouled away. Tried to check, but went around. You got the K. So now here's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Count is 0-1. That doesn't catch the zone. Check swing, did he go? It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. The lefty kicks and delivers. Ripped on the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Sale doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing, and it remains a 1-run battle. Kazuma Okamoto, the first to hit this inning. Misses the zone with a changeup. Gas. Negative. There's the gas once again. Just daring someone to hit the heater. Gets under the fastball. Kurtz under this one. Puts it away for the out. The batter now, Carlos Santana.
First baseman, Carlos Santana.
That's the fastball. His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. Hit on the ground, and he goes up the middle for a base knock. You got her swing timing down perfectly. 2 for 2. Adley Rutschman at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up. All-Stars have a chance to tie it here late. The count is 0-2. Double digits now with 10 strikeouts and a lot of game left. Now at the plate, Brian Rocchio. Skip. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Whips it to first. That's the third out, inning over. Mizurowski wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Back here in New York City, Chris Sale back on the mound, and something we haven't seen out of him today is walks. He hasn't been giving away free bases in this one. We'll see if that continues here in the sixth. Chisholm in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. 1-1 now. Coming in hot. Evens the count at 2-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Getting ready to hit Otto Lopez. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Pete Crow Armstrong in the box with a runner on first. Sale gets the swinging strike. Takes the lead at first with one out. Great jump. There goes the runner. In the air, headed to left. Soto making his way towards it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Next to hit, Jordan Walker.
Now pitching.
Keith Folk, the new arm. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Jordan Walker fouls away the first offering. No balls and 2 strikes. Misses the zone with a slider. That's a confident way to end it at bat. That's got to feel good. More to come in the world of DD after this. Wilyer Abreu ready to go.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Starts with a strike, continuing the trend. Just an exploratory mission. Got him at first. One away on the strikeout. Ozzie Albies strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Swing and a ground ball to first. And it goes just foul. Hit on the ground to third. Whips it to first on the run. Albies grounds out. Here comes royalty. A member of the Hall of Fame series is up now. Andrew Jones. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Keeps it fair. Jones rounds first, headed for 2. In there. He's safe.
He's in there. He's safe.
Now batting for the
Juan Soto ready to swing it with a runner on second. 0-1 to start. A bit early. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. We head to the 7th. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Nick Kurtz leads off, playing from ahead. Fouls that off. It's 0-2. Launched with power. Say goodbye. That swing is art. Hang it in the loo. They get some insurance here in the 7th. Jacob Latz comes in the game out of the bullpen. The All-Star makes the change following the home run. Went with the slider, but misses. Fouls it. Swung on, hit hard to left center. That one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he's got his second double of the game.
Up next for Lockness,
Dylan Dingler deals himself into the box. A chance for Juan Soto to score. Lifts the slider. Jones parked under it. Puts it away for the out. Rafael Devers in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Soto leads off second with one gone. And a base hit laced into right. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out on the tag. Kyle Schwarber shuffles to the plate. Misses the zone. Curveball off the plate. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. It's time to stretch. Your hamstrings will thank you later. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Junior Caminero leads things off and down by 2. Yordan Alvarez pinch hitting in this spot. We'll see if he can deliver for his team with this opportunity. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. 0-2 the count now. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Kazuma Okamoto digs in. 0-1 the count. Here comes the pitch. Strike 3. There it is. Strikeout number 14. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. Fights it away. Misses the cutter. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Popped up left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So we head to the 8th. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Welcome back to Citi Field. Jazz Chisholm Jr. leads off, leading by 2. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. That's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, digging for 2. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Now batting for the Kraken, shortstop
Otto Lopez steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Rolls it over, should be easy. Lopez out at first. Pete Crow Armstrong comes up to bat in the 8th. A chance to bring home Jazz here. It's the fastball that misses. 2-1 is the count now. Misses outside. Gets the K. 2 outs in the inning. But still a chance for the offense to do damage. Jordan Walker shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Count is 0-1. Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third. Tag save. Stolen base. Kraken, 2 outs, runner at third. Extends the at-bat. One-two the count. We'll do it again. Ground ball to third. That's a base hit as a run scored. Kurtz swings through it for strike one. Gets under the forkball. Abreu on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. The Kraken score a run in the frame. It's a 3-run game. Adley Rutschman leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. Chase Petty on the mound to start the bottom of the 8th. So they'll ride with a tops now card in this spot. Rutschman leading off as he swings through it for strike one. A little out front, he swings through it. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Brian Rokia, the next card off the deck. Brings it in. 2 gone here.
Now batting for Santo Domingo, right fielder, William Abreu.
Abreu at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. 98 at the knees and couldn't connect. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Don't go anywhere. Back here in a 3-run game. Juan Soto comes up now against Raleigh Fingers. Zach Britton takes over the mound to start the 9th. Juan Soto at the plate now, and that's strike 1. That pitch had a parachute attached. Keeps battling. And they start the frame with the strikeout. Dylan Dingler strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. Santana camps under it. Makes the catch. 2 gone now. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Rafael Devers. 0-1 to start. The pitch to Devers. Rafi unloads on one. A no-doubter. Devers bombs one out of here. Now this is a great card to have in your Diamond Dynasty lineup. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate following a home run from a milestone series card. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Energy drink stuff. Changeup. Strike three. Inning over. The Kraken score a run in the frame. Back at the ballpark, and here come your final swings. Down by 4. But it's not over until the last out is recorded. Ozzie Albies in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. And the pitch. Swings and lifts one to right center. Walker all out. Makes the grab, 1 down. Andrew Jones comes to the plate in the final frame.
Center fielder, Andrew Jones.
Fastball connects. Diving attempt, but squirts away. That's a single. Great effort on defense, but no chance of getting the out.
Now batting for Santo
Juan Soto at the dish with a runner on first.
Soto.
Fights it, foul. On the ground to second. Flips it for 1. On to first. Safe. So they get 1. And a really nice try there. Down to the last out at Citi Field. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's foul. Runner on first with 2 away. That makes it 0-2. 1 pitch away from a win. Strike 3, and that's the ball game.
suscríbanse, gente.
Hey there, nice to have you along. You came for the weekend classic. I appreciate the dedication. It's Santo Domingo taking on Seattle. Let's explore how the online stats stack up for these teams. The scene is set for a thrilling and sweaty weekend matchup. First pitch coming soon. Chris Sale starting here in the weekend classic. Delivers blistering heat, but if you stay on time, the stuff is hittable. All right, I get it. Much easier said than done. Juan Soto leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors.
Fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Sale misses with the first pitch of the game. Couldn't command the fastball. Gas. And the pitch. Doubles down on the heater. Here's the pitch. Not finished yet. And the first batter of the game strikes out. Andrew Jones looking to get off to a good start in this one. Late with the swing there. That's ripped to right down the line. And it's foul. The pitch. Tried to check but went around. Strike three. Carlos Santana shuffles into the box. Swung on, hit hard to right center. Taylor, full throttle. Brings it in. That's the third out. Oh, it's the fan cam. I love the fan cam. Paul Skeens on the hill and starting in the weekend classic. You're pulling the strings for the next 9 innings. Time to make some magic. Changeup misses for a ball. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Nunez gets wood on it. down on strikes. Paul Skeens with the punch out. Max Clark freshly dealt to the plate. Front foot heavy. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Stretches out and hauls it in. Samad Taylor is next to the plate. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Righty kicks and delivers. Sweeper. Strike three. Inning over. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Yordan Alvarez leads off the inning. Hey there, glad you're with us. It's the All-Stars taking on the White Sox. It's weekend classic time. Short window, no time to waste. Before we play, get a glimpse of the star power in this matchup. Prepare for a weekend clash you won't forget. First pitch, moments away. Number 49 on the rubber to start for the home side. That arsenal can feel overwhelming at times, but you've been known to slay some giants in your day. Juan Soto leads off, and we're ready to roll from right field.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
A foul ball, and with that, it's time to party.
7 o'clock.
That makes it 0-2. And this game starts with the strikeout. This isn't just any card up next. It's a red diamond. Look at it. See how pretty it is? Jones, the next to hit, takes ball one. Stays with it, foul. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's foul. Here comes the 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Carlos Santana prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Swings and misses out in front. Hacks at the cutter, but no contact. And he'll take first on the strikeout. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Delivers a ball. Runner at first with 2 gone. Gets him to chase. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fifth, third base.
Kazuma Okamoto up now with 2 runners on base. Gets Wood on it. Fly ball to right center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The White Sox wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. Number 34 gets the nod here at right field. Primary pitch is an outlier, so get ready for some good old country hardball. Ketel Marte in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first.
Number 4, Ketel Marte.
All day. Sweeper misses the zone. This one smashed down the right field line. And that will drop foul. Here comes a 1-2. Stays in the fight. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Salvador Perez steps to the plate for the first time in this one. A tad early. Just a tad. Perez ready. Great pitching. You own that at bat. Here's Belt. In the 2004 postseason, he hit 8 home runs in 12 games. Remarkable. Hits it foul. Oh, 2 is the count. Hard ground ball to short. Easy out, and that ends the inning. The All-Stars produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Ozzie Albies hits leadoff this frame.
Ozzie Albies.
Jones drifts under it. Hauls it in. 1 gone here. Now a chance for Brian Rocchio. Hits it right back to the pitcher. Rocchio grounds out. Adley Rutschman with his first trip to the plate today. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Doesn't connect with the cutter. That completes the strikeout, inning over. The White Sox. Yordan Alvarez leads us off. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting fifth, center fielder, Andrew Jones.
Jones in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. It's the sweeper that misses. This is smacked left field line, and that's a foul ball. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Zip it up. Misses and works the walk. Willie McGee in the box with a runner on first. Fly ball, right field. Abreu towards foul ground. Makes the catch. And 2 away. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. Runner on the move. Safe, and that was not close. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Fly ball, right center field. Abreu on the move. Squeezes it. That ends the inning. We head to the third, and we're still tied up. Welcome back to Wright Field here in Chicago. Wilyer Abreu, his leadoff this inning. 2 Tops Now series cards battling here. Going back, no chance. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Juan Soto comes to the plate now following the solo home run. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Cutter gets the swing and miss. Sit down. Strikeout number 5 in the books. Now we see Andrew Jones. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Smash down the left field line. And that drops foul. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Strike 3. Third time recording a strikeout with a changeup. The batter now, Carlos Santana. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Oh, a diving stop. Throws from his knees. Safe. Just needed a better throw. In steps Yordan Alvarez. A little out front, he swings through it. Goes fishing after the cutter, but misses. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. They score a run in the frame, and now they're playing with the lead. Number 1 now at the plate.
Shortstop, number 1.
Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Misses the zone with a slider. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Rocchio, save. Wanted a better throw in that spot. Ketel Marte up now with runners at first and second. Struck out on a sweeper last time. Delivers a change. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Creamy. Fouls that off. A strikeout collected by the MLB draft card on the hill. Next to the plate here in the third, Salvador Perez. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. It's a double steal in a huge spot.
That's out.
Out. And that wasn't close. White Sox. Runner at second, 2 down. Lifted in the air to center. Jones settles under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. They strand the runner. Kazuma Okamoto is the leadoff hitter this inning. Flied out his first time up. Oh, 1 to start. Swings and misses out in front. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Ozzie Albies stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Just looking for a strike. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Bands another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts. Brian Rocchio strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the Tops Now series. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Don't go anywhere. Back here in a 1-run game, Carlos Beltran gets the inning going with his team down a run. First pitch misses. Count runs to 1-1. Attacks the sweeper. Abreu on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Goes with the slider. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw to Santana for the out.
Now batting for the White Sox, center fielder. Jones.
Andrew Jones at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Fouls that off. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. More to come in the world of DD after this. Back here on the south side of Chicago, Adley Rutschman leads things off up by a run. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. That catches the corner for a strike. Inside corner for a strike. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Next to the plate, Wilyer Abreu. That'll be foul. A little out front, he swings through it. Goes with the fastball. We haven't seen that pitch too often. Never a doubt. Rutschman fires over to first. Now there's 2 gone following the drop third strike. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Struck out last time. It was the sweeper that got him. 0-1 the count. Goes back to the sinker. Not done yet. Another one. That makes it 7. Willie McGee leads off the inning. In the air, headed to left. Puts it away for the out. Attacks the changeup. Jones moves under this one. Brings it in. 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, number 1. Late with the swing there. Belts one deep. And it hooks foul. Good power, though. Kicks and delivers. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Andrew Jones ready to start this inning. The changeup led to a strikeout last time up. In the air, headed to right. Beltran camps under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Getting ready to hit, Carlos Santana. Lifted in the air to left. McGee moves under it. Brings it in. 2 gone now. Junior Caminera, the choice off the bench, trying to get something going with 2 down. Stays with it, but foul. Ground ball to third. That's a hit. What did you expect? Red Diamonds don't chip, they cut.
Now batting for
Kazuma Okamoto at the dish with a runner on first. Swung on and lifted to left center. McGee making his way towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. The White Sox. Jose Ramirez leads off with his team playing from behind.
Jose Ramirez.
Fights it away. Hit hard to third. That's out number one.
Now batting for Chicago, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Marte at the plate, and that's inside for a ball. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Check swing appeal, and they rule it no swing. I'll allow it. The count is full. Another strikeout. You're a natural out there. Salvador Perez shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Swing and a miss. He was late. Can't get it on the dive. Base hit. Perez going for second. Just beat the tag, and that's a double. Carlos Beltran ready to swing it, but a runner on second. Raisel Iglesias, the new arm. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Carlos Beltran in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Drills one deep. Gonna need a trampoline. Can't catch that. Carlos Beltran sends one out. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. Yordan Alvarez digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. That's foul. The 0-2 now. Hard ground ball to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. We head to the seventh. Stick around. Back here on the south side, Ozzie Albies steps in the box to start the seventh here in a close game. Struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. The count is 0-2. Rutschman fires over to first. That completes the strikeout for out number one. Brian Rocchio ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Spin on that one.
That's inside.
One the count. Rocchio gets a piece. And Rutschman completes the strikeout with his throw to first. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. Struck out on a changeup last time. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun setting. Not a chance. Cutter threads the zone. Strike call. Survives. Sweeper is fouled to stay alive. Pop quiz for the catcher. Extending the plate appearance the hard way. Plenty of room for extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Fool you once, shame on him. Fool you twice, not happening. Wilyer Abreu ready to go with the tying run in scoring position. A bit early. Here comes a pitch. Changeup is fouled away, stays alive. Ground ball to first. Perez can't secure it. Around third. And he touches home. It's 2-2.
Now batting for Santo Domingo, left fielder Juan Soto.
There goes the runner. Out, and that ends the inning. What a way to do it. It's stretch time. Back here in a tie game. Andrew Jones goes up against Raisel Iglesias now. Catches a piece. Ground ball to short. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. A member of the awards series steps in the box. Willie McGee. Fly ball to center. Jones trying to get to it. Puts it away for the out. Adley Rutschman comes up here in the seventh. Tries to get back and safe. Cash. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Needs a breather. Two-strike foul. Hit on the line. That's headed towards the corner. Jones, round second, headed for third. Coming home, the relay to the plate. And he's out. And this game remains tied. Digging in, number one. An opportunity to bring Adley home. 1-0 the count. And sliced, foul. Goes back to the slider. Pumps a fastball at 101, but misses the zone. Makes it 3 balls and 2 strikes. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. Jose Ramirez ready to hit. Rutschman can't handle it. And the runners stay put. And the righty kicks and delivers. Down and in, moved his feet. Nothing separates these two teams at the moment. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. Not done yet. Ramirez swings and gives it a ride. Taking a courtesy look. It's gone. And here in the late stages, they take the lead with a home run. Marte strolls to the plate with a lead thanks to Jose Ramirez. It's been rough so far. 0 for 3, 3 strikeouts. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back.
José Ramírez, tu papá.
Es que no podía hacer nada. Le tiré 4 picheos y a los 4 le dio. Cuando los bateadores se ponen así, no hay forma de ser leal. Un solo palo porque me dio. Entonces aquí le dieron a este, vamos a jugar.
It's weekend classic time. Short window, no time to waste. Before we play, get a glimpse of the star power in this matchup. Prepare for a weekend clash you won't forget.
Suscríbanse.
First pitch, moments away. Number 49, on the rubber start for the home side. That Arsenal can... Este video lo estoy grabando una hora antes de comenzar mi live, así que vamos a ser lo más breve posible, pero les vamos a estar explicando cómo sacar el reguero de cartas nuevas que han salido como Cheers and good to have you. Weekend Classic on MLB The Show. The best players show up on the weekend. It's Santo Domingo taking on San Diego. Let's check out who's starting in this matchup. We're ready for an epic weekend showdown. First pitch on its way. Dylan Cease gets the rock to start. Expect a powerful display in this one. The supercharged numbers might be the difference in the game. We'll see. Ozzie Albies steps in the box, and away we go.
Second baseman, number 1, Ozzie Albies.
There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Busch Stadium. Ground ball to second. Nunez handles the throw to first, and one gone. Juan Soto at the dish.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
Picks up a strike with the slider. Two strikes and no balls. Sorry, I think I messed something up in that major strikeout. Junior Caminera strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Starts the at-bat with a strike. Check swing appeal, and they say the bat never went around. Ball and a strike, the pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Crow Armstrong moves under this one. Brings it in for the third out. That does it for the top of the first. The All-Star ready to showcase their bats for the first time. Trey Savage getting set to start the bottom half of the first. Don't be scared of high leverage spots with this card. Pitchers with clutch ratings like this actually enjoy a little pressure. Nasim Nunez in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first.
Number 26, Nasim Nunez.
Catches the plate with pitch number 1. That doesn't catch the zone. A swing and a soft liner. He brings in the liner. Nice play. Pete Crow Armstrong shuffles into the box. Pure. It's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's strikeout number 1. And now it's Aaron Judge. Breaking ball gets the corner for a strike. Oh, 2 the count now. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. Hang tight. More time in Dynasty Baseball headed your way. It's a gorgeous day here in St. Louis, perfect for Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Andrew Jones is the leadoff hitter this inning. Cease's pitch fools him. Hits it foul. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. Kazuma Okamoto ready to test his timing for the first time today. Lifted in the air to left. Soto waiting for it. Hey now, you're a you-know-what. Carlos Santana now at the plate.
Carlos Santana.
And that's sent foul. Not a chance. Goes back to the sweeper. Popped up center field. Crow Armstrong bolting towards it. He's got it, and that's out number 3. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up. Back here at Busch Stadium, Nick Kurtz, his leadoff this inning. Splash. Gets the bat to it, but foul. In the air to left. Soto on the move towards foul ground. Makes the catch. 1 gone here. Number 1 deals himself into the box. Early advantage for the pitcher. Swings and sends out a rocket. Tracking into the gap. It looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second.
Batting 6, left fielder.
Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. A chance to grab the lead with a hit. Silky. Foul ball. In the air, out to center. Jones drifts under it. Brings it in. 2 away. Now a chance for Zach Geloff. That was a caffeinated beverage. Late with the swing there. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Savage wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Brian Rocchio ready to go.
Shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Gets Wood on it. Powers 1 deep. That one looks like trouble. Around first, hustling for 2. In there safely.
Batting 8, catcher
Adley Rutschman steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Swing and a miss. He was late. Puts it on the ground up the middle. That one finds its way through. Rocchio rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, safe.
Batting 9, right
Abreu digs in with a lead thanks to Adley Rutschman. Misses the fastball from Cease. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Set for a short 2-bagger. And he's into second with nobody out. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. First pitch strike. That's been a common theme for him today. Soto settles under it. Hauls it in. And that's the first out of the inning. Now we see Juan Soto. A little out front. He swings through it. Gets him to chase. Swings and lifts one to right center. Judge drifting under it. Rutschman tags from third. The throw home. Can't hang on. The run scores. Caminera swings through it for strike one. The count is 0-2. There it is. Cease collects the strikeout. The All-Star played 2 runs in the frame. This is a 2-run game. Brian Rocchio, the first to hit this inning. Popped up left field. Soto on his way over. Puts it away for the out. Carter Jensen steps up as a parallel 4 car. Smooth. A thunderous shot. Wow! That was perfect. The swing, the contact, and the result. You can't do it any better than that. And now it's just a 1-run game as they cut into the deficit. Nasim Nunez comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Easy for the ump. Nunez fouls it off. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate here in the 3rd. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Slider hit him. So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience, Aaron Judge. Tag save. Stolen base. Judge ready. Runner goes again. Not in time, and he's safe. The righty kicks and delivers. Fights it off. Fights it off. Went with the slider. We've seen more often than not. Another strikeout. You're making this look really easy. They strand the runner at 3rd. And now it's a 1-run game. Andrew Jones leads things off up by a run. The sweeper led to a strikeout last time up. Swing and blast one to center. Crow Armstrong with maximum effort brings it in, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff hitter. The batter now, Kazuma Okamoto. Fastball good for a strike. That's off. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Can't connect on that one, and Dylan Cease gets the strikeout. Here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. 1 at bat so far, he flew out. Oh, 0-1 to start. The pitch to Santana. Strike 3, inning over. That was as easy as 1, 2, 3. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Back here in a 1-run game, Nick Kurtz leads things off in the bottom of the 4th.
Síganme aquí en YouTube.
Swing and a miss. Chases one off the plate. Big dog. That's in the dirt. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Number 1 comes to bat here in the 4th. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. 2 gone.
Up next for San Diego, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Soto at the plate as he swings through strike 1. No balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Brian Rocchio bats first this inning. He's 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Slider misses for a ball. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Good sweeper. Diving attempt, but squirts away. The underhand flip. It's there, and that's a great play. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. 0-1 the count. Soto with an easy look. Slay King. Next up here in the 5th inning, Wilyer Abreu. He doubled in his first at bat. That's a foul ball. That makes it 0-2. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Stay tuned. Zach Geloff leads off with his team playing from behind. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Brian Rocchio at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1 on the day. That's a foul ball. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. That's safe. Stolen base. Rocchio ready. Hard of the play. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Takes the lead at second with nobody out. Buying one more pitch. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Rocchio retired. Carter Jensen, the next card off the deck. Swing, and here's another drive. Going back, and it's gone. A multi-homer performance, And that one had no chance of staying in the yard. Way out of here. Nasim Nunez digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Rolls it over, should be easy. Fires over to first, and that's out number 2. Pete Crow Armstrong, freshly dealt to the plate.
Center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Delivers an opening pitch strike. Misses the zone.
That went out.
Runs the count to 1-2. Fastball, strike 3. Inning over. They played 2 runs in the frame, and now they're ahead. Welcome back to St. Louis. Dylan Cease takes the mound of the 6th here in a close game. Everything to play for in this one. Albies leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Tight matchup here in Weekend Classic. No. Doesn't connect. He was late. Strike 3. The live series pitcher collects a big strikeout. Juan Soto peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. Foul ball. Oh, 1 fires. This is the target. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Here's the pitch. Keeps the at-bat breathing. That's a strikeout. But don't worry, you're still my hero. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Junior Caminero struck out against a sweeper in his previous. Yordan Alvarez strolls to the plate as they go with a new bat off the bench in this spot. There's a strike on the first pitch, just like we've seen all day. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Got it. And he strikes out the side in the 6th. We head to the bottom of the 6th. And the margin remains just 1 run. Aaron Judge gets us going in this frame. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Late with the swing there. Oh, 2 is the count. Strike 3. Not a lot of gas left in the tank, but he's still collecting Ks. Nick Kurtz bats here in the 6th. Hits it foul. The All-Star lead by a run. Slider misses the zone. And reaches double-digit strikeouts here in the sixth. What a performance. So up next to the dish, number 1. Count is 0-1. Misses the zone for a ball. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Battles back. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's the base hit. He turns for second. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Up next for San Diego.
And now, Juan Soto.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty, Zach Britton. With a runner in scoring position, he'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Slider connects. Rocchio settling under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. 6 innings in the books. More to come in the world of DD after this. Andrew Jones steps in the box to start the 7th. Gets under the sweeper. Crow Armstrong chasing hard. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And now one away. Kazuma Okamoto comes up here in the 7th. 0-1 to start. Hammered and hit perfectly. This one is headed out for sure. Goodbye, baseball. Hello, momentum swing. Carlos Santana hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. Swing and a miss. He was late. Two strikes and no balls. Rolls it over. And it goes just foul. Santana waits. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Next up here in the 7th, Brian Rocchio. Fouls it off. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Swung on and lifted to left center. Crow Armstrong with no quit. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. It's time to stretch here at Busch Stadium. Don't go anywhere. All square at 3 as we start another frame. Zach Geloff gets us going this inning. Raleigh fingers. The new pitcher here in the bottom half of the seventh. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Check swing, did he go? It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Count runs to 1-1. That's a ball. Doesn't connect. He was late. Football misses. It's a full count. Perfect contact, and this ball is carrying. No chance it stays in the yard. This one's long gone. Now that's a plot twist. Brian Rocchio steps to the box following the go-ahead homer. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Carter Jensen in the box with a runner on first. Can't forget his moon shot from earlier.
For the All-Stars, second baseman, now pitching.
The All-Star make a change on the mound as they turn to Mason Miller. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Nunez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Gets a piece. Safe at the plate with the head first slide. It's 5-3, and he's going to get to second with nobody out. Heath Crow Armstrong next to hit after the RBI single. Misses the zone with a slider. Pedal to the metal. Hit hard to second. Now one away.
Now batting for the All-Stars, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Judge, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. 1-1 the count. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Pure electricity. Misses outside. That's a strikeout. And he's making a case for his manager to keep him in the game as long as possible. Here's Nick Kurtz, quickly becoming one of the most talked about young sluggers in the game. Late with the swing there. Express shipping, no signature required. Strikes him out. A massive pitch to get out of the jam. We'll be right back. Back here in a three-run game. Adley Rutschman leads off the top of the eighth. Was that on purpose? Catches a piece. One-two, the pitch. Kurtz collects it, and he handles it himself for the out. Next up here in the eighth inning, Wilyer Abreu struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. Crow Armstrong glamping under it. Easy out. Sorry, that was rude. Ozzie Albies comes up to bat in the eighth.
Second baseman Ozzie Albies.
No, thank you. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Foul ball. This one is trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Safe. One. Soto ready to swing it with a runner on second. I wish I got this reception when I show up to events. The All-Star go to their bullpen and taking the mound, Trevor Hoffman. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Soto up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Sends it foul. Albies at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a heater. They strand the runner at second, and it's still a 3-run game. We're glad you're with us here at Busch Stadium. Number 1 leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. The All-Star dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Louis Varland. Rolls it over, should be routine. Whips it across. That's the first out of the inning, and here comes Juan Soto to the plate.
Now batting for the All-Stars, left fielder Juan Soto.
And fouled straight back. Lifts the changeup. Jones under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Digging in, Zach Geloff.
For the All-Stars, third baseman, Zach Geloff.
0-1 the count. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. All-Star. 2 down, nobody on. Smash down the left field line. But that's a foul ball. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Last lick. Back in the ballpark, looking to the final swing. Down by 3, but I still believe in you. Soto making his way towards it. Squeezes it. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Andruw Jones. Count is 0-1. Swings and misses out in front. And Trevor Hoffman gets the swinging strikeout. Down to the last out at Busch Stadium. Okamoto, the next to hit, takes outside. 1-1 now. Curve connects. Crow Armstrong on the move. And that's all she wrote.
Bueno, mi gente, seguimos mañana, porque en verdad, me estoy durmiendo y no estoy viendo la bola. En los dos últimos que he jugado, tirando un pequeño esfuerzo para seguir jugando, pero no puedo seguir jugando competitivo y quedándome con el control en la mano, porque entonces lo que voy a estar ahí perdiendo. Ustedes se van a entretener, sí, pero dándome palos. Yo quiero que se entretengan yo dando palos. Así que yo ustedes saben, mañana a la 1, no 1 de la tarde, a la 1 a.m. prendemos en vivo hasta las 3. Hoy prendimos más temprano porque estábamos libres, pero ya pretendo que mañana empiezo a trabajar. Entonces cuando llego al trabajo, hay que prender en vivo. Ya ustedes saben, suscríbanse, activen la campanita. Para acá, no prender en vivo de una vez que llegue, prenden para acá. Ya ustedes saben, gracias por el apoyo. ¿No?